morning and welcome to those of you in the stands that have come out bright and early on this Friday morning of our fair to come competition. The class that's entering the ring right now is our beginning showman class. These exhibitors are in 3rd and 4th grade. Again, thank you for joining us and enjoy the show. If you're just joining us in the ring right now, we have our beginning showman class. It is third and fourth grader in the showmanship class. So for many of these youth, they're doing showmanship, and it's really encouraging to see such a nice big class, shows of dairy industry and the show. For those preparing in the barns, are doing his first pull for our beginning showman class. Our first year, 5th grade, first year showing class should be at ringside, and our junior class should be making their way towards the ring shortly. As more people trickle in to watch our showmanship show this morning, I just want to let you know there's donuts and milk in the corner by the ladies, provided by Watertown Agribusiness. So please take some in and make sure to thank the Watertown Agribusiness.
what an exceptional job. I went around and just kind of asked a few questions when we started off this showmanship here for our junior division. And a lot of these kids knew a lot of their answers right away, and I didn't even have to ask too many questions. Some of them just rattled it off right off the bat. But I went down here and I pulled some of the ones that maybe just quite aren't as elite as the 4 that I pulled off to my left-hand side here out of the way right away. I didn't take too much time to pull them off here, but I went through and I talked to each one of them about some things that they need to work on. And a lot of that is just their timing out here, paying attention to their animal and me. We got to be able to have that in mind when we're walking around the ring. We got to understand what our animal looks like out here, and also be paying attention to where I'm at and what I want them to do. If I'm pulling them in the line here, something to keep in mind for these kids is maybe they might be winning their class, and if I can't get them to pull in, they might miss that pull, and then they're down the line. So for them to be able to understand that, and some things that they can work on. Some other things that they can work on is keeping that head up, being understanding of how that heifer's carrying that head, maybe pulling some throat, how we're holding that halter when we're in line here and getting them around the ring. Some of them just kind of like to have a lot more to be able to have that control of that animal, and if she gets excited, we're not going to be able to control her, and something might happen even worse than what we're thinking here in terms of an injury or anything like that. So just some things that I talked to them about. I pulled off 4 individuals down here that I think can come to the top for me handily. I think they just about how they set their animals up. They understand how they need to walk around the ring. They understand how they need to maintain their pace. They do an exceptional job at trotting that animal around this ring, holding that head carriage, understanding where their animal is at, understanding where I am. They all ace their tests there when I ask them questions. I'm going to go out here and I'm going to select your champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention in that order. And when I do so, please give them a big round of applause, and I'll be back for reasons. Like I said before, I think we've got 4 individuals out here top handily for me. I went ahead and used the young man with the brown Swiss. I think he just does the most flawless job out here. None of them are necessarily the quickest at being on time with getting their animal set up right away, so I can't really go off of that, but I went off of how he handles that animal, how he presents her around the ring, and when he gets her in line, they're not, like I said, they're not as quick about getting their animal set up, but he's the one that does it the most ideal. He gets those legs underneath her. He doesn't necessarily just let her get her legs way out from underneath her and call that good enough. He makes sure that she is on point all the time, and that's why he gets the nod here today. Young man that comes out in reserve, I think he just does a little bit quicker job at getting that animal with her legs underneath her. He understands where I'm at when I was in line, seeing how they were going to handle their animals. He was just a little bit more quicker about getting that animal set up, and then knowing where I'm at. He presents her out, he gets that heifer out away from him so I can see her from the front end, from the side view, and from behind. I think he just does a little bit nicer job at doing that compared to the young man that comes out for honorable mention. To get him up into that champion spot, I just like to see him be a little less picky about how he's fiddling with those front feet. He just wants to see he wants to play around and pop those front feet with his legs a little bit too much. So that's why I talk. The young man that comes out in honorable mention does an awesome job like always. I remember him from last year. He does a stellar job. Today he just didn't want to quite get that heifer to get her legs underneath her when he was setting her up. Just wanted to get a little too wonky out there on those hind legs, and he just was focusing on that a little bit more compared to where I'm at in the ring, and that's why he just got slid down a couple notches. Young lady that comes out in that fourth hole there does a fantastic job getting her around the ring. I just want to see her keep that head carriage a little bit more straightened out with her body. Sometimes she just likes to get her a little too head cocked, and when she gets her in line, sometimes she just wants to get those legs a little too far out from underneath her, but they do an awesome job all together. One more time, give them a big round of applause. Congratulations to them.
Let's give a nice round of applause to all our participants in our beginning showmanship class. First place in our beginning showmanship class goes to Winston Lichty. Second place, Colby Crave. Third place, Finnegan Spoke. Fourth place, Hattie Smith. And fifth, Zachary Zwald. Congratulations to all our youth exhibitors. For those keeping track in the book, I will announce just in alphabetical order. 10th place goes to Macy Bruins. 2nd, Colby Crave. 8th, Bolton Hankey. 6th, Trenton Hankey. 1st, Winston Lichty. 13th, Jocelyn Long. Casey Nails. 17th, Ivan Peters. 18th, Layla Peters. 16th, Evelyn Rex. 9th, Naomi Sklitsky. 4th, Hattie Smith. Vin Spoke. 11th, Lena Stair. 12th, Lila Stair. 7th, Raylan Teets. 14th, Kyla Weiss. And 5th, Zachary Zwald. I'd like to recognize as a sponsor for this class, Compeer is donating a sweatshirt to each winner for our classes. The winner also received a banner, and second place received a show halter. The class entering the ring right now is our first-time showman, 5th grade and up. This is a class for any showman that may be starting a little later in their 4-H or FFA career, so that they're competing against their peers that it is their first time as well. For those preparing in the barns, our judge, Tanner Morrison, is looking at our first year class. It's a smaller class with 7 exhibitors. So our junior showmanship class, grades 5 through 6, should be at ringside, with our intermediate class following. If this is your first time coming to check out our showmanship show here at the Dodge County Fair, showmanship is where the judge is focusing more on the exhibitor, how the person displays the animal, carries the head. It's not so much on the animal itself. They're looking all animal clean and fit for show. Is the halter fitted correctly and things like that.
All the work. I just pay the bill these days.
Well, that's
Yeah, right. Wednesday night they run. These are muscles we haven't used in a while. Okay. You know, it's pulling along here. I'm like, boy, I gotta get out more. Goes from bottom. Tip. There's less in here, so maybe that's why.
Well, I just went through one of these beginning showmanship, and by no means are these in any particular order right now. So I just want to keep them guessing, keep them working. That way, if they think they're in the first hole, they're not necessarily in that first hole right now. So I want to keep them working here, make sure that they know that they are still in this competition as I'm talking about them right now. I went down the line and I just talked to each one of them about some things that they need to work on. I asked them a lot of questions. A couple of them knew the answers to right away, and they elaborated on that and understood where I was going with some of these questions, and they answered them before I even got to that question. Appreciate that. Some other ones maybe not so much, but as I was walking around the ring here, I think for especially first-time exhibitors, I think each one of them did a flawless job as to where they were around the ring. They understood and maintained their pace. Just a couple things with how they're going to be a little bit more assertive with that heifer, getting that hand in there, get a little more involved with keeping control of that animal, making sure her head's straight in line with the rest of her body, maybe pulling a little bit of throat to help imitate that heifer's a little bit longer and cleaner through that head and neck region. And then when we get them into line, how we're getting them set up. I'm going to go out here and I'm going to select your champion beginner showman, your reserve, and your honorable mention in that order. And when I do so, please join me in giving them a big round of applause. again, as I like to keep them working a little bit, this young lady here didn't quit. I think I had her a little bit nervous there in line as to thinking she was probably down the way a little bit. So I like to keep that focus in, and she did an awesome job at making sure she knew she was in the game here. I think this young lady does a flawless job, especially for, we got to keep in mind that this is first time going out here. She knows what she's doing out here. She could go into that next level and compete with the best of them as we're getting into, I don't know how old she is, but if she's in the intermediate or even in the senior division, this young lady definitely knows what she's doing. I just would like to everyone to give her one more big round of applause. Congratulations to her. It gets a little bit closer here, but I think this young lady with the jersey, she comes out in the reserve spot for me. I think she's just a little bit quicker about getting that animal in line and getting her set up. She understands what she needs to do in terms of keeping that head in line with the rest of its body. She gets those legs square underneath her when she gets her set up. She keeps her in motion. I love how she just moves around the ring very, very smoothly. She understands everything about the animal that I asked her questions on. She does a great job. I just want to see her just maybe get a little bit more aggressive and a little more assertive about maybe pulling some throat, get a little bit more cleanliness about that head and neck, and she could possibly compete with that young lady in front of her. Young man that comes out here, for your honorable mention, it's very, very close between him and a couple of the other ones that are out here. He's just very cool and composed out here. He's not really too worked up, and that helps with keeping his animal cool and calm as well. One more time, give them a big round of applause. Congratulations to them.
The results for our first year showmanship class: first place goes to Miley Wendorf, second place McKenna Schumann, third place Owen Branecki, fourth place Emma Marty, fifth place Hunter Moss, sixth place Chloe Reckloff, and seventh Madeline Grosnick. Now entering the ring is our junior showmanship class. This would be our 5th through 6th graders. If anyone happened to be standing towards my left by these bleachers or over by the poles there, somebody may have lost some valuables. So if you can just come up to the announcer's stand and tell us what you might have lost, we'll give it back to you. As our judge is taking a look at our junior showmanship class here, I wanted to take a minute just to thank Mandy Sell Stanford for all her hard work creating our booklet that has all our exhibitors' names and all the entries of the different animals in there. It's a big job to get all that organized, and we really appreciate her efforts on doing that so we can keep the show running smoothly. Attention in the barns, our intermediate class, grades 7 through 9, should be at for their class as our judge is taking his final looks at our junior showmanship class. As our judge is taking his final look at our junior showmanship class, let's give all our exhibitors that have participated in this very large class a big round of applause. It takes a lot of courage and work to come out here, and they've worked very hard on their project.
Another awesome group of showmen here in our junior division. As you guys saw, I just kind of went down here and I talked to a few of the exhibitors that are out here and worked on a few things that we need to change and fix. Some of those things are just, again, understanding where we're at around the ring, understanding our pace. We can't be crunching up into the heifers that are in front of us, and we can't be just stopping and standing and then letting everybody else bunch up behind us. We also got to understand how our head carriage is. If we got a heifer that's got a throat, we want to be able to pull that and try to get that extension and cleanliness into that head and neck region to show off the heifers that we can the best that we can. We also need to be a little bit quicker about setting up our legs a little bit more. A couple of the showmen here that are to my left, I talked to them. Awesome showmen in here. It just wasn't quite their day. A couple of the heifers are just getting a little bit and I think that they do an awesome job. I talked to them about how they performed yesterday, and I keep track of that kind of stuff. With some are getting paraded around the ring by some of these exhibitors from the day before here, and how they interact and can stay consistent with each one of their animals that they exhibit. So I think that these guys do a phenomenal job. It just quite wasn't their day with their behaving. But we got 4 individuals out here to my left for me today. They're just a little bit more on the money. They understand how to control that animal. When they get them in line, they don't man there. They get the feet underneath themselves. I'm going to go out here and I'm going to select your champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention in that order. And when I do so, please join me and give them a big round of applause.
I'd like to thank our 2024 Fairs to the Fair for Dodge County here, Michelle Stangler, for coming and joining us for our show and handing out our ribbons. Make sure you stop and say hi. And she would like to give some remarks.
Well, good morning, everyone. I'm Michelle Stangler, as she had mentioned, your 2024 Dodge County Fairs of the Fair. And really, it's an honor to be here today. Just a few years ago, I was in these exhibitors' footsteps, and I remember competing in showmanship. And these exhibitors are being judged on what they're doing here with their heifers and cows, respectfully. So congratulations in making this first step. Today, feel free to go check out some of our vendors, get a bite to eat. Later tonight, we have Matt Stell, and last night, while it drizzled a little bit, we are still having a lot of fun. So feel free to check out the Dodge County Fairs of the Fair on Instagram and Facebook, and have a good day.
Again, fantastic job by these junior showmen. I think they all do a wonderful job out here. They know what they're doing. I didn't really ask too many questions out here. I think from last year, just knowing the level that these kids are at each age group, it's just a fantastic show. So I applaud them all for that. Like I said, when I get down to these final four, the young lady that comes to the top for me is the young lady with the jersey. She just does a fantastic job at keeping her pace, understanding where I'm at, knowing where that heifer is at. And when I pull them in line, I really appreciate that she gets there. Okay, we obviously can kind of see some of these ones when I'm pulling them in line, they just kind of want to walk along, and then everybody gets a little bunched up. She does not do that. She does not waste any time at getting into line. She wants to be the one to win this class, and I appreciate that about her. Give her a big round of applause for me again. Thank you. It gets close after that. I went ahead and went with the holstein. I think she just does a little bit better job with fewer errors. I think she keeps that heifer consistent out on the move. She doesn't let that heifer allow her to swing around the ring. She keeps that head up. She pulls that throat, and when she gets in line, she gets the heifer set up. The one thing that separates her from the jersey here is she just wants to kind of play with those front feet ever so slightly. I just told her I'm comfortable with you guys using a foot as a blocker when you set them up into line. But when you start wanting to tap around and keep fiddling with those front feet, all you're doing is just getting yourself frustrated and getting the heifer antsy. I just want to see you pull that heifer in line, and that's something that you need to work with at home. Get her there, make sure she sets that first foot down, follow that up, use your foot as a blocker at that second foot, get her into line, get them to match up evenly, and then let that heifer sit. Make sure the back feet are set in line, which she does a great job of. She just wants to fiddle with those fronts ever so slightly. Young lady that comes out for honorable mention, and I don't mean this in a bad way, I hardly notice this young lady out here. She just does an awesome job. I've never seen her miss a beat. I just think the one thing that she does that could get her to get to the next level is when she gets in line, be a little bit more aggressive about showing your animal off. She just kind of wants to hug her a little bit. I want to see her step off of her and show me that front end. Let me know that she does an awesome job at presenting that animal, and that's the one thing I want to see her just change a little bit. Other than that, every single time I ask them to set their animals up, she was the first one. She's always got that head right where it needs to be. She's got beautiful head carriage. She pulls the throat. Phenomenal job on her part. Young lady that rounds out the top four there is a heifer that just getting a little antsy here today. I just told her, I watched her yesterday too. She's a fantastic showman. I just want to see her be a little bit more aggressive about controlling that animal. She's wanting to twist and turn on her. Don't be afraid to just step off to the side, put your hand behind her, and prevent her from wanting to keep twisting and turning on you. She's just getting to be a little antsy today, and everybody has their day. One more time, give them a big round of applause. Congratulations to everybody here.
So the results for our junior showmanship class: first place goes to Caitlin Friesen. Second place, Leah Smith. Third place, Mackenzie Recker. Fourth place, Mason Gudex. We thank Compeer for, again, donating a sweatshirt, and so Caitlin will be receiving that. We have Jill from Compeer here representing. For those following in their catalog, for the results for our Junior Showmanship class in order, alphabetical order in the booklet, we have 6th, Greta Ultrier, 13th, Charles Bruins, 5th, Evelyn Chambers, 10th, Amelia Christian, 14th, Lydia Foyt, 1st, Caitlin Friesen, 4th, Mason Gudex, 15th, Eleanor Nass, 11th, Kennedy Neitzel, 3rd, Mackenzie Recker, 9th, Brooke Sauer, 8th, Duke Schlender, 16th, Will Schmidt, Amelia Smith, 2nd, Leah Smith, 12th, Colton Weiss. Now entering our ring is our intermediate showmanship class. These are exhibitors that are completed grades 7th through 9th grade. For those preparing in the barn, our intermediate class is just making their way around the ring for the first time. It does look to be quite a large class, just so you can prepare and have enough time. If you didn't hear me mention it before, there are donut holes and milk in the corner of the show ring here. Please enjoy some. It is provided by Watertown Agribusiness. As our judge, Tanner Morrison, is looking at our intermediate showmanship class, we got a little bit of time here because he definitely has his work cut out for him. I have a little bio here I can read to show you his qualifications for doing this job. Tanner Morrison grew up on his family's registered dairy, Esperanza Cattle Company, in Peterson, Minnesota, where their goal was to raise and production and performance cattle. Tanner and his family have competed at the county, state, and national levels, where they have bred, owned, or sold nominated All-American and Brown Swiss breeds. Growing up, Tanner was active in both 4-H and FFA. After high school graduation, Tanner attended the University of Twin Cities, majoring in animal science, industry, and business. In college, Tanner was active in the variety of college activities, including a member of the Gopher Dairy Club, Block and Bridle Club, and was a member of the collegiate dairy judging team. Tanner was also a brother in the fraternity Alpha Gamma Rho. Tanner was a member of the U of M dairy judging team that placed first overall at the North American International Livestock Exposition in Louisville, Kentucky in 2018. In 2019, he continued to judge at the U as a member of the second place team at the All-American Dairy Show in Harrisburg, with Tanner being named 5th individual overall. Then just a week later, the team was 3rd overall at the Intercollegiate Dairy Cattle Judging Contest at World Dairy Expo, with Tanner being the 3rd individual overall and named an All-American. After graduation in 2020, Tanner began his career as a nutritionist with ADM Animal Nutrition and has been working there for the past 4 years. His biggest and most recent accomplishments are getting married to his amazing wife, Kira, and having their first child, a beautiful baby girl named Veda? I think that's right. Tanner and his family currently reside in a small town, Montgomery, Minnesota. Again, we thank Tanner for all his hard efforts here and appreciate him coming to our show. It has been a busy week this week at Fair for all our youth dairy exhibitors. They had many opportunities to participate in a variety of activities and contests. On Tuesday, many of our exhibitors competed in the fitting contest. We had a great turnout, especially for our junior division for our fitting contest, where they are judged based on how they prepare the animal with clipping. Yesterday, they competed in their breed classes by age and breed. And then, of course, this morning we are doing our showmanship classes. Each of the winners of our showmanship classes are then, at the end of our classes here, going to be competing for overall showman for our dairy breeds. The top 4 individuals selected in this class right here, our intermediate class and our senior showmanship class, will also participate in our supreme showmanship contest, where they learn how to show some of the other species and compete with a group to find the supreme showman of our fair. We thank you all for your patience as you're waiting for the results of our intermediate showmanship class. Our judge, Tanner Morrison, certainly has his work cut out for him with 27 entries in this age bracket. And I was told that out of the kids that were eligible to participate in this age level, only one out of all of them didn't show. So that is a really good testament to our program here in Dodge County, that we have so many youth coming out to participate in our showmanship. It's very encouraging for our future for our show. Okay, I was just corrected. There's 25 entries, but that's still super exciting. While we have a moment here, I just wanted to take a brief minute to thank our dairy superintendent for the juniors. He's just off here to my left, Kyle Bonkuski, for all his hard work and encouragement for our youth. He does a really nice job working with the kids and the parents to make our show run smoothly. Thank you so much for all your efforts.
another exceptional class, showmanship, and I went down the line here and just worked on a few things that we needed to talk about and discuss here at this level. We need to be a lot more understanding of how we need to have that head carriage. These are kind of more of the minor details here that we need to just be a little more advanced about at this level, and that's some things that we still need to work on with some of the kids here. A couple of the other things, again, we just need to know the basics of pulling that throat, understanding how your animal looks out here, and the things that we'll need to be able to hide the flaws on to be able to get her up a couple notches in class. The thing about showmanship here is we got to be able to show off the animal to the best that we can and present them to their maximum. And that's some of the things that we just need to work on down here in line. A couple of the younger kids that are at the top of this line, I think, do an awesome job. Maybe their heifer just ain't quite cooperating with them today, or a couple of just little tweaks that I just caught them in that moment. You know, at this with this many kids in this ring, it's tough. You know, it's just the minor details at this point, and just I caught him at the wrong time, or caught him a couple times doing the same thing that I wanted to see him change on. I tried to give some breaks a little bit here and there, just to see if how they would react and fix what I'm looking for. And at this level, I just had to go with my gut on it and pull a couple of the kids in line that are at the top of this, and by no means are they bad showmen. They're terrific in what they do. They know and understand what they're supposed to do. It's just wrong time, wrong place at that moment. So I'm going to go out here and I'm going to select between these 5 individuals out here, your intermediate, your reserve, and your honorable mention in that order, and then when I do, give them a big round of applause, and I'll come back for reasons. again, taking nothing away from the kids to my right here, I think they all do an awesome job, and we talked about what we need to work on. For me, these top 5 here just come to the top. I think they're just the most flawless in terms of how they handle their animals out here. And the young lady that's going to win this with the shorthorn calf just does the fewest errors for me. I think she just does an incredible job of keeping that calf in motion. And when she gets her in line, she just does a great job at getting those legs where they need to be, keeping that head accordingly as in line with her body. And she understands her spacing out here, and that's important for me. I think she does a great job at showing off that front end for me. She's got a very pretty calf, which definitely helps out, but she does an awesome job at presenting that animal for me today, and she's going to be your champion. Please give me a big round of applause for her as well. And I talked to each one of these out here, and in that final lineup, when I was just kind of asking them to do a couple more things for me, when I asked them to back them up, nobody really gave me anything to kind of put one over the other, so I asked them to come ahead one more time, and it was a 5-horse race out here. Any one of them had the shot at it, and I just think that the 3 girls here just were a little bit quicker about getting their animals set up. Is it because they've got some calves compared to a cow and a big heifer, maybe so, I don't know. But when you got two big animals like that, it gets to be a little bit tougher, and I talked to those gentlemen about a couple of things I wanted them to do, and I'll get to that here in a moment. But the young lady here for your reserve champion, I think, just does a little bit better job at keeping that animal moving in line. When she gets into line, she keeps her pace moving very, very well, and then once she comes into that line, she slows that down, gets that heifer to come more smoothly than some of the other ones that are right behind her, and I appreciate that about her. That's what got her the nod to go into the reserve spot. The young lady that comes out for your honorable mention does that same. She's got that same style of showman. She's so smooth, so calm out here. She understands how that animal is supposed to look out here. She keeps those legs underneath her. It's just she just wants to play with those front feet ever so slightly. I know that jersey's kind of giving her a little bit of a test. She keeps wanting to play with that one front foot, but that's just the one thing. I'm just going to have to give the nod on the 2 above her. They do a fantastic job. Then the 2 gentlemen, in no particular order there in that 4th and 5th spot, again, they just got some bigger animals here, and when you're going to choose a bigger animal, it comes with the territory. You got to be able to control them and get them into that motion a little bit more smoothly today when you're getting them into line. They just kind of get a little bit more cockeyed when they kind of get them into line there, maybe just a little bit too disproportional, I guess you could say, when you're coming into that line, but they do a phenomenal job moving them around the ring and maintaining those animals. One more time, give everybody a big round of applause. Congratulations.
In our intermediate showmanship class, first place goes to Madison Gudex. Second place, Savannah Fairbanks. Third place, Vivian Lichty. Fourth place, Malcolm Spoke. Fifth place, Landon Wendorf. And if you're following in your books, I'll read the results with placing and name. 26th, Jacob Atzit. 12th, Aubrey Altroyer. 21st, Megan Bingen. 15th, Sarah Brown. 17th, Blake Bruins. No show, back take 251. 13th place, Emma Crave. Gotta flip the page here. Second place, Savannah Fairbanks. 9th, Travis Friesen. 14th, Mackenzie Gudex. 1st, Madison Gudex. 25th, Cameron Holterman. 19th, Kendra Canast. 22nd, Kirsten Kunert. 10th, Zoe Kunert. 3rd, Vivian Lichty. No show, back take 672. No show, back take 549. 27th, Emma Paul. 8th, Jacqueline Paulson. 20th, Breeley Quering. No show, back take 368 and 546. 23rd place, Owen Sigmund. 18th, Preston Sklitsky. 24th, Addison Smith. 4th, Malcolm Spoke. 5th, Landon Wendorf. 16th, Edward Yelk. 11th, Allison Zwald. Now entering our ring is our senior showmanship class. This is exhibitors that are completed grade 10th and over. Also, I just need to make an announcement. The judge did request that our first and second place showmen in each of our showmanship classes are requested to come back for our overall showmanship class that will be following this class. Just to repeat, that is different from what I said previously. Our judge, Tanner Morrison, has asked for the first and second place showmen to return for our overall dairy showmanship competition, which is next. If you're looking for ways to support our dairy youth here in Dodge County, I encourage you to come back on Sunday for our Dairy Youth Recognition Auction. The auction begins at 11, and if you're interested in becoming a bidder to support these youth, the meal starts at 10 o'clock. In lieu of in a traditional auction where you would receive the animal, you will actually receive a symbol of the sales participant achievements, such as a clock or something like that, whatever the committee has determined for this year. And that will be offered for sale as you bid on the different entries. There's a variety of ways that youth can be chosen for this auction based on how they participated yesterday and their accomplishments on how they place. Also, in all these different contests that I've been talking about, such as the fitting contest and showmanship, are all ways that youth can participate in the Dairy Youth Recognition Auction. If you'd like more information on how to become a bidder, just come to one of these tables and we can give you the right information. Attention to the barns, just to be clear, to make sure everyone heard, the judge has requested that the first and second place winners in each of the showmanship classes return for our overall dairy showmanship class, which will be following this class that's in the ring right now. To our Dairy Youth exhibitors, just an announcement that the Dairy Youth Advisory Committee will be meeting upon the completion of our Dairy Showmanship this morning, and they will be meeting to finish the selection of the 16 that will be participating in the Dairy Youth Recognition Auction, and then determining the participants in the Supreme Showmanship Contest. Please listen for your names to be announced so that you know when to come to the ring for the meeting.
an awesome senior division out here, and again, I take a little bit of time in showmanship. This is probably one of my favorite things to do as a judge. I'm just kind of getting into this stuff over the last couple of years here, but this is definitely one of my favorite shows to come to, and to see all these kids at this level, whether it's the senior, the intermediate, the junior, or even those beginners, they are just phenomenal in terms of what I've seen out in the shows that I've judged. So I talked to a couple of these kids down here and what they need to work on. Again, we're kind of looking at some of the basic stuff of keeping that head up, pulling some throat, getting our legs underneath us, maintaining space out here. Space is so important for me. I think these 5 individuals out here do a phenomenal job. You can even notice how they have their animals set up right now. In some of my last classes, we had animals that were just bunching up a little too much. We just need to learn that out here. 3 things that can happen out here when we don't keep our spacing. If we get our animals too bunched up, whether we're out in the ring, moving around the ring, or we pull them into line, you can either interfere with the calf in front of you, behind you, on the side of you. You get yourself into trouble with them. You can get yourself into trouble by not allowing your animal be able to be seen, and then that doesn't help me out either. So those 3 things can happen, and that's an issue out here. So I always am preaching about spacing. I think that's so important when you're showing off your animal, because you want your animal to look like the all-star out here. And if she's too bunched up into line, or she's just too much packed in behind a heifer, or holding up the line for everyone else, I'm not going to get a great look at anybody else or your own animal. So that's something that really be important, especially for you kids that are out in the audience here watching these classes. It's very important to learn that and keep that in mind when you're out here showing off your animal. So I'll get off my soapbox here, and I'm going to go out and I'm going to select your champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention in that order. And when I do so, please give them a big round of applause for me.
As our judge is talking to our exhibitors, just order of events that's coming up here. Following this senior showmanship class, we will have our overall showmanship for the dairy breeds here class coming next. Following that class, we will have our Junior Britches class. I believe there's 2 of them, a 3rd, and then a 4th grade class. And then following that, we will have our open show.
Well, as I said before, we got 5 individuals out here, and I think each one of them deserves to be acknowledged, which is why I left the 5 as is. Again, I talked to a couple of these guys, the 2 young gentlemen here with the red heifer and the red cow. They do an awesome job as well. They just got a couple heifers that are just being a little bit more finicky out here today. But for me today, I think there's one that just comes to the top, and it's quite handily for me, to be honest with you. I think she just does a flawless job out here. She's always got that heifer on the money, and even when that heifer does want to act up a little bit, she's so smooth in how she controls that animal when she gets her back together. Like I told them last night when I was talking to them, asking questions on the bleachers here, slow as smooth, smooth as fast, and she is the epitome of doing that just like that. She does an awesome job, like I said. When that heifer kind of wants to work herself up a little bit, maybe get a little bit of pushy, she's so calm about it. She does everything in motion, and it's just flawless job. Please join me in giving her one big round of applause. The other thing I want to point out is I asked each one of them to switch heifers. She was the only one that wanted to actually take the extra second to look around that animal, analyze that animal. When these kids are going to be going into the future, and I know these guys are because they are phenomenal showmen, you need to understand how that animal looks, what her flaws are, what the good things are about them. And I asked each one of them what they liked and what they didn't like about their animals, and a couple of the other ones kind of had to look back at their animal as they were on the halter, and you can't really get a great look at them from that view. She was the only one that took that extra time to go around and examine that heifer, and then she got on that halter, and when I asked her the question, she was spot on everything she was telling me. So I applaud her for that as well. It gets a little bit closer here for your reserve. The young man, I just think, is a little bit nicer, a little bit crisper when it comes to moving around that ring with a head carriage. I think he just does a little bit nicer job that way. I know the young lady's got a big powerhouse cow there that she's not the tallest thing in the world, so it might be a little bit more of a challenge, but you pick the horse you're going to ride on out here today, and she just doesn't have quite the height to that head carriage for me today to get around the young man that does the fall. One more time, please join me in giving them a big round of applause. Congratulations.
Our results for our senior showmanship class. First place winning our senior showmanship goes to Elizabeth Gunst. Second place, Nolan Altroyer. Third, Tia Hildebrandt. Fourth, Mara Skalitsky. And fifth, Mary Zwald. So the results, if you're keeping track in your books, that I'll announce the placings in alphabetical order by last name. Second place, Nolan Altroyer. 15th place, Gazelle Avila. The next one is a repeat. 12th place, Claire Bingen. On the next page, back tag 506 was in a different class. Back tag 604, no show. 18th place, Michaela Conley. Back tag 591, 593, no shows. Also for 579. First place, Elizabeth Gunst. 16th place, Ava Gutsdorf. Third place, Tianda Hildebrandt. Sixth place, Trayton Hildebrandt. Back tag 519, no show. 17th place, Adeline Nass. 7th place, Sawyer Pitterly. Back tag 114, different class. 11th place, Abby Recker. 8th place, Nicole Recker. 9th place, Trent Schlender. Back tag 471, no show. 20th place, Lily Siegman. 13th place, Avery Sklitsky. 4th place, Mara Sklitsky. 10th place, Ian Spoke. 21st, Marissa Spoke. 23rd, Eliana Stangler. Back tag 649, no show. 22nd, Samantha Yelk. 14th, Lisa Zubke. 5th place, Mary Zwald. And an add-on to the book, 19th place, back tag 723, Lexi Lambert. Now entering the ring is our first and second place standings in each of our showmanship classes starting from 9 o'clock this morning. We're bringing all of them back so the judge can take a final look at them and select our overall dairy showman for our show this year. All right, the entries that are making their way into the ring right now are first and second for our beginning 3rd and 4th grade class. First was to Winston Lichty, second Colby Crave. For our first time showman, 5th grade and older, first place is Miley Wendorf, second place McKenna Schumann. Hang on, we got a lot of papers here. We're trying, okay? For our junior showmanship class, from our 5th and 6th graders, first place was Caitlin Friesen, second place Leah Smith. In our intermediate, which was grades 7 through 9, we have Madison Gudex and Savannah Fairbanks coming back. And from our senior showmanship class that just left the ring, grades 10 and over, we have Elizabeth Gunst and Nolan Oltroyer. I did not catch all the names, but I just want to put a shout out to all our pooper scoopers, as they call them at State Fair, that are picking up the manure and such in the ring, keeping things nice and clean so our judges and stepping in some interesting things around the ring. Also, following this Supreme Showmanship class, we have our Junior Britches class. This is an opportunity for youth that want to give showing dairy a try without necessarily making the commitment to be a part of a 4-H club or other group, and they can choose an animal that's on the fairgrounds. If someone is interested in showing dairy and doesn't necessarily have dairy at their own place or farm, they can contact the fair office and be hooked up with someone that can let them have that opportunity. Attention in the barns, our Junior Britches entries can make their way to the ring, please. Our superintendent is requesting that you be there and waiting so we can keep the show moving along.
fantastic job to all these kids out here, and again, this is just a flawless job for each and every one of these individuals, regardless of age or how many times they've been out here for their experience or anything like that. I could have any one of these kids come and show for me. So I applaud you guys for that. Please join me in giving them all one big round of applause for me. Thank you. For me, when it comes down to it here, we've got, I think, 3 individuals that just, they come to the top for me. I can't say a whole lot of things about them that I'd like to change. They understand where their animal needs to be. They understand the flaws that they need to hide. They understand where their spacing's at out here. They understand how to control that animal, the head carriage, the proper way to handle in that halter, all the above. So I'm going to go out here. I'm going to select your overall Supreme Champion Showman, your reserve, and your honorable mention in that order. And when I do, please give me a big round of applause for these kids. For me today, this lady with the jersey, it's just lights out job. It doesn't matter which way I look at it, how I try to test her. She just excels every single time I try to give her a challenge, and she just does a flawless job out here. There's really not much that I could teach that one or give her any advice about. The young lady that comes for your reserve, it's just a phenomenal job considering that this is her first year. I'd love to have a kid like that I could just work with, and she just gets it. I mean, she understands this. She's out here. She looks like she's been doing this for 10 plus years already. Just a flawless job by her. You can tell she works with that animal. She just does an awesome job. I asked her a few questions back in her a certain class there in the first year round, and she answered everything right on point. She knows what she's talking about. You can tell she does the work. Then we're going to follow it up with the young man there in the senior division for your honorable mention. I think, again, one that just does an exceptional job working that heifer around the ring. He maintains his pace. He knows how to keep that head in line with the rest of her. The one thing I just would like to tweak on him is when he gets her into line, he just wants to play with those feet just a little bit longer than some of the ones that just went ahead of her. Again, everybody else in this, you guys could all come and lead for me. One more time, please join me in giving everybody a big round of applause. Congratulations.
So our Supreme Showman for our Dairy Show this year, 2024 Dodge County Fair, goes to Elizabeth Gunst. In reserve, Miley Wendorf. And honorable mention, Nolan Oltroyer. Congratulations to all our participants. The next class that's making their way into the ring is our Junior Britches class. These are 3rd and 4th graders that aren't necessarily showing under a youth organization like 4-H or such, but they're just getting an opportunity to show an animal here at the fair. These are all animals that were already present at the fair. Attention in the barns, we have our Junior Britches show in the class right now, or in the ring right now. Upon completion of this class, we will be having a 10-minute break and then resume with our open show. Again, 10-minute break and then our open show will begin.
awesome little group of kids out here. This is kind of your next generation coming up, so it's pretty cool to see these kids come out here and want to participate today. I just talked to them a little bit on a lot of things that they do right and a lot of things that we can work on. The young two ladies there to my left, they're going to be your 2 champion showmen here in this Pee Wee division. Give them all a big round of applause for me. Congratulations.
So the results for our Junior Britches class: in first place we have Adeline Bosnick. She is receiving a rope halter. Also in second place, receiving a rope halter, Haley Lindner. Third place, Kylie Weiss. Fourth, Danica Schroffnagel. Fifth, Brindley Teets. Sixth, Mara Bruns. Seventh, Isaac Fink. And eighth, MJ Waddle. Again, congratulations to all our Junior Britches exhibitors. I hope you come back. Also, just one last thank you to our judge, Tanner Morrison. He's been working hard these last 2 days. Our youth have definitely given him his work cut out for him so that they can hopefully learn from this experience. Thank you.
Attention in the barns, we're going to be starting the open show class at about in about 5 to 1. I need to separate them before? Sure. Yeah, then everybody knows. All right. Sounds like a plan. I need that. Yep. All right, attention in the barns. The following individuals need to come to the Farm Progress Arena for instructions regarding supreme showmanship, and that would be Madison Goodex, Savannah Fairbanks, Vivian Lichty, Malcolm Spoke, Nolan Altrider, Tia Hildebrandt, Mara Skalitsky, and Mary Zwald. I need the following other students. Individuals to please come over regarding the Dairy Youth Recognition Auction on Sunday. I need Ian Spoke, Elizabeth Gunst, Nolan Altrider, Ellie Stangler, Leah Smith, Emma Crave, Jacqueline Paulson, Mason Goodex, Winston Lichty, Raslyn Friesen, Madison Goodex, Tia Hildebrandt, Marissa Spoke, Savannah Fairbanks, Trey Hildebrandt, and Maddie Grosnick. Landon Wendorf, we also need you to come over for Supreme Showman. All right, so the order that we're going to do our open show, we're going to start with our Holsteins. We're going to do all of the one age for all of the breeds. So we're going to start off with lot number 1, our Holstein Spring Calves. If you could start making your way to the Farm Progress Arena so that we can get you checked in. Following our Holstein Spring Calves, we're going to move into our Brown Swiss Spring Calf, then our Jersey Spring Calf, and then our Milking Shorthorn Spring Calves. Again, we're going to do all the spring calves at once by breed.
On behalf of the Dodge County Fair Association, I'd like to welcome everybody to the Holstein Show, or to the Dairy Open Class Show. See, I'm a beef person, and I have got to get this all straight. To start out the show today, we're going to honor the past superintendent of the Dairy Open Class Dairy exhibits from the Dodge County Fair Association, John Schoenecke. John was superintendent for 24 years, and it's been my pleasure to know John, to work with John, and the whole board feels the same way. John was an asset to the fair, and I know all you dairymen agree with that. So on behalf of the Dodge County Fair Association, I'd like to give John of honor. We have a couple other awards that we're going to present to John also.
John and I kind of grew up at this fair together. I think we've been here longer than most, way too long. And I worked with him, and unbelievable. Been a good friend since a young kid, and was in 4-H with him. Traveled with him, one of the best guides I've got, better than my Garmin ever was or my phone. So on behalf of myself and our crew here, I would like to present you with these gift certificates. Thank you, sir.
And we have one more award we'd like to have John have.
John, it was a pleasure working with you the last 16 years. We had a lot of good conversations while doing stalling. I did miss going to the Lebanon Town Hall this year, but that was the highlight, I guess, the last couple of years. But I just want to thank you for all of your dedication and your hard work towards this. And we look forward to you sticking around here for a while and enjoying the show today. Yeah.
Just hold the mic by my face. I would like to thank everybody. I would say I enjoyed every minute of it, but that would be a lie, and then I'd have to be a politician. So I started when Carl was the junior superintendent, and he kind of taught us, John and I, how to do this, and that's kind of what I work from. And he was very dedicated, and everybody on the fair board. I especially would like to thank my brother Rich, who always worked the door for me. He made it a lot easier. And my sister-in-law, Susan, who made the cards out the last years. And my very important niece, who used to always get me the entries in a timely fashion so we could do the stalling. Now, of course, she's a big wheel at the state fair, so she doesn't even talk to me, so that's okay. So once again, thank you. Have a good day.
Thanks, everybody, and let's give John one more big hand.
All right, entering the ring at this time, we have our Holstein spring heifer calves on deck, and checking in at this time, should be our brown Swiss spring calf, our Jersey spring calf, and our milking shorthorn spring calf. Please make sure we have all of the spring calves checking in at this time. Once again, in the ring at this time, we have our open show, Holstein Spring Heifer Calves. We're asking that all other breeds of spring heifer calves please be checked in at the entrance.
Beautiful set here in our registered spring calf class. A heifer that comes to the top quite handily for me is one that just overwhelms the rest of this class in terms of her overall length of frame and style all the way through. A heifer that's got so much substance through that front third, one that you love, that spring to the top of that rib cage there, and one that handles on those hind legs exceptionally well, one of the better set of feet and legs in this class. And it is that advantage in her hind leg that gets her around this heifer that comes out in second. A very stylish, very pretty, ultra refined heifer here that comes out in second. So silky in her hide. One I just like to see her show me a little less set to that hock and straighten her out when you view her from behind. She just wants to tend to hock in ever so slightly, but the young lady does a beautiful job leading her out. Young man's calf that comes out next is one I think is one of the better, more complete heifers in this class. She just doesn't want to show me that when she's walking around the ring today. Just gets a little attitude and just doesn't want to show herself off, but a really beautiful calf in her own right. Young lady's calf that comes out next, another one that's got so much volume in terms of the midsection of the body. She's got a beautiful rib structure to her. She just tends to want to get those pins up ever so slightly, maybe tweak that and how she handles into that loin, and then I like to see her straighten out in that hind leg as well, and she can move up another notch. Young lady's white calf is finally starting to lead as she's walking out the ring here, but she just didn't want to give me a good look as she was coming into the class there, so I had to see her track out, and she just didn't want to do that for me. Then we round out the class with the young man's, she's the youngest calf in the class. She's the end of April calf, a beautiful calf in her own right. Just need to see a little bit more to her today. Give them a big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our lot number 1 Holstein Spring Heifer Calf. First was exhibited by Rebecca Schroffnagel, showing Ledgeway D Leading Lady E.T. In second, we have Sydney Gents showing for John Buskey, showing Go Big Chief Ember E.T. In third, we had Mary Gundrum exhibiting Mary B. Our Lovebird Red. In fourth, we had Danica Schroffnagel showing Ledgeway Sidekick Galaxy. In fifth, we had Spoken For Cappuccino E.T. And in sixth, Angela Pyrick exhibiting Riot. Coming into the ring at this time, we have our spring heifer calf, Brown Swiss. We have our spring, some pretty small spring calf classes coming in. So if we can get our Holstein winter calves ready and checking in, that would be fantastic. Again, we're looking for our winter heifer calves.
A beautiful brown Swiss calf here, single entry that definitely could stand a lot of competition. A heifer that's very well grown and very well developed for her age already. One that I'm going to be looking forward to as we get into our junior champion lineups further along in the day. Give her a big round of applause. Congratulations to her.
Congratulations to our winner of our brown Swiss spring heifer calves, exhibited by Myla Ehrlich, showing Cass Creek Cliff Penelope. Up now, coming into the ring, we have our Jersey spring heifer calves. Just a reminder, winter calves, please make your way to the entrance and start checking in, please. All winter calves, please check in. Once again, we're looking for our winter calves to check in, please.
Three really nice calves here in our Jersey Spring Calf class, and if you wanted to switch these top two here, you certainly could. For me today, I think this one's just a little bit more balanced in her making. She's definitely not the most massive in terms of her rib structure as the one that comes out in second, but I think she's just a little bit more complete all the way through, one that's a little bit more balanced. She's longer and cleaner through that head and neck today. She's a little bit more refined about that hock, and she handles on that leg a little nicer today than the calf that comes out here in second. Calf in second, again, one that's just absolutely impressive with that midsection of the body. She's almost maybe got a tick too much rib, maybe just a touch disproportional in terms of that midsection of the body compared to the rest of her. One I'd just like to see her pretty up in that head carriage a little bit and see her handle on those hind wheels just a little bit more comfortable today to get around the one in front of her. Then the young lady that rounds out the class here is one that's got a beautiful calf. She just gets into a little bit deeper water here today. I'd like to see a little less set hock when she comes out, maybe see just a little touch harder over that top line, get around the ones in front of her. But a beautiful little class of Jersey calves. Give them a big round of applause.
Congratulations to our Jersey Spring Heifer Calf class winners. In first place, we had Caroline Powers showing Annette Lolala Avery E.T. In second, we had Allison Grolke showing Paulie G. Kid Rock Natty Ice. And in third, we had Callie Larson showing Calico Good Lil Cadberry. Up next and coming into the ring, we have our Holstein Winter Calves. Oh, sorry. Sorry, we have our Milking Shorthorn Spring Calf.
A beautiful shorthorn calf here, single entry, and one that definitely could stand some competition as well. After that, you love that length of frame that she's got. She's so gorgeous coming out of that shoulder into that head and neck region, and one that tracks out really nicely as well. Give the young lady a big round of applause. Congratulations to her.
Congratulations to the winner of our Milking Shorthorn Spring Heifer Calf class, exhibited by Brenda Damero Goodex of Easterbrook, showing Easterbrook Mad About Rumors. Now coming into the ring, we're moving into our Holstein Winter Calf class. Again, we need all winter calves. Please checking in at this time. All winter calves should be checked in at this time.
a beautiful set of calves here in our winter calf class. And I think you could probably switch these top two if you wanted to. I know that this black silky heifer here that comes out on top definitely overwhelms the rest of this class in terms of her size and height from end to end. I think this one, it just has that advantage. She's just so much more longer in her frame, one that I maybe would like to see her just handle out and be a little bit more smoother when she walks out on them hind wheels. But a heifer that just takes the cake here in her overall size and length from end to end. Heifer that comes out in second, one that is a little bit more complete calf, I think so. She's just not quite as long and tall from end to end, one that I just like to see her just give me a little bit more length, particularly through that front third, but a heifer that tracks out on a beautiful set of feet and legs in her own right. Young lady's calf that comes out next, one that I love her back to third. She's absolutely flawless in that aspect of it. I just like to see her clean up into that shoulder. She just gets a little coarse there. I like to see her filling into them crops ever so slightly, and she could bump up a notch as well. And the young lady's calf that comes in fourth there, one that I think is very, very balanced all the way through. I just like to lengthen her out in that head and neck region, maybe clean her up into that front third ever so slightly. Then the calf that rounds out the class is one that just gives up a little bit of angularity and quality all the way through. But a really nice calf in her own right. Give them a big round of applause.
Congratulations to the winners of our winter heifer calf class of the Holstein breed. And first we have Travis Smith, showing MS Unstoppable BAM ET. In second, we have Rebecca Schroffnagel showing Ledgeway Lego Jackpot. In third, we have Allison Grolke showing Stone Front Arch Ivana Red. In fourth place, we have Carl Werner showing Carbon Eye Candy Astrid. And in fifth, we have Shane Sauer showing Sauer Stone Rompin 15633 Red. In the ring at this time, we have our Guernsey winter heifer class.
A beautiful single entry here in our Guernsey calf class, one that again could stand some competition as well. I'll have for that. You love that refinedness that she has all the way through. She's so angular and cut, one that we'll be looking forward to in our junior champion lineup. Give the young lady a big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of class number 2, our Guernsey Guernsey winter heifer calf, shown by Kendall Waddle, showing Rainy Days Drone Blizzard. At this time, we'd like to make sure we're calling all of our fall heifer calves to please make their way to the arena to get checked in. Again, all fall heifer calves, please make your way to be checked in.
Beautiful brown Swiss winter calf here, a heifer that has that combination of both strength and angularity all the way through. I absolutely love the dairiness on this heifer. She's very refined in her bone work. We'll be looking forward for her in the junior champion lineup in the brown Swiss ringer later on here today. Give her a big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our brown Swiss winter heifer calf class, Kendall Waddle, showing Powerline FC Sparks ETV. Entering the ring at this time, we have our Jersey winter heifer calves.
two beautiful Jersey calves here in a winter calf class. And honestly, if you wanted to flip these two, you certainly could. I'm going to give the benefit of the doubt to the young lady's calf here that's just not quite wanting to cooperate. I think if she would get out and get moving, I think that would make her look a little bit better out here today and show me a little more things that I think she just got a few things that she just needs to get going on, and then that would make everything come together a little bit more. She's finally starting to pull out here and move like the way she should right now, and that makes me like her a little bit more. I think she's got a little more advantage in that cleanliness to that head and neck today. She's a little bit sharper over that chine, fills in a little bit more into them crops today compared to the calf that comes out here in second. Heifer in second. I really like a lot of things about this calf. I just would like to clean her up from end to end, maybe show me a little bit more fullness and depth into that expansion into that heart, but two beautiful calves in their own right. Give them a big round of applause. Congratulations to them.
Congratulations to the winners of our junior winter calf class. In first place, we had Jaden Bachleitner showing Paulson Crest Louis Ferrari. And in second, we had Kendall and Waddle showing Lucky Six Ferdinand Genevieve. Entering the ring at this time, we have our Ayrshire winter calf. Again, all fall calves should be checked in at this time. All fall calves should be checked in.
A pretty little Shire calf here, one that's super angular in your making. If you were to pick on this calf, you maybe just like to see a little bit more substance today. I like heifers that have a little bit more power to them and strength all the way through. One that definitely could probably use just to take of groceries, but a beautiful little calf in her own right. Give the young lady a big round of applause.
Congratulations to the winner of our Ayrshire winter calf class, Mackenzie Neitzel, showing Night Air R Cinnamon. Coming into the ring at this time, we have our Holstein fall heifer calves. Lexi Lamberg, we need your fall calf, please.
a beautiful set of fall calves here in our Holstein ring. A heifer that comes to the top for me, I ended up switching these two. I think this heifer just gives me the overall balanced look today. I think she's a little bit more complete, especially through that front third there. She's a little bit more smoother blending into that shoulder today. The heifer that comes out here in second just wants to pop that shoulder ever so slightly, and she wants to toe out on those front feet. Heifer in front of her there is just so smooth and so square through that front third. She's got a little bit more width of that chest for as well to get around the one to top over the one that comes out in second. Heifer in second is just beautiful, and from the back two thirds, I love the balanced look that she gives me in that aspect of it. I love the beautiful rib structure that she's got. She's got such a beautiful openness to that rib structure, and she's got a really nice spring to the top of that rib, and that's the advantage that I give her over the heifer that comes out in third. Heifer in third is so long in her frame, I just like to see a little bit more to her. I like to widen her out into that chest for her a little bit more, and just see me a little bit more groceries into that midsection of the body today to get around the ones in front of her. Young lady's heifer that comes out in fourth, again, has that balanced look to her that I really like to see. I just want to see that heifer give me a little bit more control on those hind wheels, maybe pull her out when viewed from behind, as she likes to hock in ever so slightly. And then we round out the class with two heifers here that just get a little into deeper water. I like to clean them up from end to end, but a beautiful class. Give them a big round of applause.
Congratulations to the winners of our fall heifer calf class of the Holstein breed. And first we have Tom Benkoski showing Tom Lou Eye Candy Adine. In second place we have Spoken For showing Spoken For Witch Red. In third place we have Lexi Lambert showing Inspire Acres War Marie Red. In fourth place we have Rebecca Schroffnagel showing Ledgeway I See Fancy Like. In fifth place we had Aaron Bone showing Bone Valley Ascender Bestie. And in sixth place, we had Angela Pyrick showing Aries. Entering the ring at this time, we have our Brown Swiss Fall Heifer Calf. At this time, we're going to ask for all of our summer yearlings to please check in, all summer yearlings.
A beautiful dairy heifer here in the brown Swiss ring, a heifer that you love the length of frame that she possesses, one you just maybe like to see a little bit more height, particularly in that chine, maybe show her a little more hardness over that top line into that loin, but a really, really nice individual in her own right. Give her a big round of applause.
Winning our Brown Swiss Fall Calf class, we have Kendallin Waddle showing Powerline Martini Piper. Entering the ring at this time, we have our Jersey Fall Calves. Again, this is our second call. Summer yearlings, please check in at this time. All summer yearlings, please get checked in.
a really nice trio of Jersey fall calves here. I'm going to go ahead and use the young lady's calf that starts off this class. I just prefer the substance on this heifer all the way through. She just shows me a little bit more width to that muzzle, width to that chest floor, and carries that width back to a beautiful rump structure that she has. I love how she just has that tail head sitting so nicely between them wide set of pin bones, and the heifer that tracks out on a gorgeous set of feet and legs as well. She's a little bit harder over that top line compared to the two heifers that come out here in second and third. These two heifers that come out second and third might be a little bit different in their color, but they are two peas in a pod in terms of how their type is made, on how they're made. The heifer that comes out here in second, I think, just shows me a little bit more substance to that chest floor. She just shows me a little bit more squareness to those front feet today. She's a little bit more wider all the way through than this heifer that comes out here in third. Heifer in third, taking nothing away from this beautiful, beautiful heifer here. She's so long in her making. I love the length of frame in this heifer. I just like to maybe crisp her up into that head and neck region and strengthen her up into that chest floor ever so slightly, harden her up over that top line, and she can move up a notch or two. Congratulations to them. Give them a big round of applause.
Congratulations to the winners of our Jersey Fall Calf class. In first place, we had Ashley Christian showing Africa's Victorious Andes. In second, we had Caroline Powers showing Powers Haven Kid Rock Addie ET. And in third, we have Steve Zastro showing Powers Haven Kid Rock Annika. In the ring at this time, we have our fall heifer calf milking Shorthorn. Once again, all summer yearlings should be checked in at this time.
A beautiful shorthorn fall calf here, one that you absolutely love, that length of frame that she's got. She's so long and extended through that head and neck region. A heifer that blends so smoothly all the way through, and she tracks out on a really nice set of feet and legs as well. Give the young lady a big round of applause. Congratulations to her.
Congratulations to the winner of our fall heifer calf milking Shorthorn, exhibited by Brenda Damerel Goodex of Easterbrook, showing Easterbrook Blue Bombay. All the classes this morning. Start checking it. So after which one do you want me to do that? This one? Then go ahead and start bringing our first and second place blues. All right. We're not going to have time right now. These are going to go really fast right here, okay? He's got it right now. Sorry. We'll get you in here, I promise, as quick as we can.
Single entry here as we get into our summer yearling classes. A heifer that definitely could stand some competition as well. Another one that's got that gorgeous length of frame. She's got that pretty angularity all the way through. She's very refined about that hock. Definitely could stand some competition. We'll be looking forward to her for your junior champion lineup. Give her a big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our Holstein Summer Yearling winner, Ashley Vandezan, showing Milk Source Cosmo ET. At this time, we're going to start calling for all of our first and second blues from our class winners this morning to please come get checked in for the naming of our junior champion. Again, if you are a first or second place blue this morning or this afternoon, please get checked in so we can start with the naming of our junior champion. All winter yearlings, please get checked in at this time. All winter yearlings, let's please get checked in. Spring yearlings, winter yearlings, all of our yearlings, please get checked in. These classes are going to move pretty quickly.
A beautiful single entry here in our Brown Swiss Summer Yearling class. A heifer that's really, really young for her age. She's an August-born Brown Swiss calf. One that I absolutely love, that combination of silkiness and dairy that she has to go with that tremendous width that she has. I think this one is going to be really, really fun for this young lady down the line. Give her a big round of applause. Congratulations for her.
Congratulations to the winner of our Brown Swiss Summer Yearling, exhibited by Caroline Powers of Powers Haven Martini Rose. Once again, a reminder to all of our yearlings to please get checked in. Also, if you were a first or second blue in your classes this afternoon, please make your way and get checked in for the naming of our junior champion, please.
Just one Jersey heifer here in the summer yearling class, one that you love, that stretch from that muzzle all the way back to that tail head. A heifer that tracks out on a really nice set of feet and legs as well. Give the young lady a big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our Jersey Summer Yearling class, Callie Larson, showing Calico Crickets in My Crumpet. Entering the ring at this time, we have our Holstein Spring Yearling class.
Three individuals here in our Holstein ring. A heifer that comes to the top quite handily for me. I think she's just the most complete heifer in this class with the fewest faults. She's not an extreme massive heifer in her own right, but one that just puts it all together here. Again, most complete and balanced look today. I think that this heifer is just so hard over that top line. I prefer the rump structure on this heifer here compared to the one that comes out behind her, and I think she handles a little bit nicer on those hind wheels. She's a little bit more refined about that hock and shows me a lot more width between that hock when you view them from behind. taking nothing away from this heifer in second, you certainly like a lot of things about her. She's got a beautiful rib structure development to her. She's a very angular heifer all the way through. I just like to see a little less slope to that rump structure today, show me a little bit more cleanliness to that bone, and then show me a little bit more width to that hocks to get around the one in front of her. Young lady's red heifer that comes out here to round out the class is one, just lacks the overall substance and mass to get around anything in here today. Give them a big round of applause. Congratulations to them.
Congratulations to the winners of our Holstein Spring Yearling class. In first, we had John Buskey showing Go Big, Doc Ella E.T. In second, we had Allison Grulke showing Ollie Star, Movin' Sweet and Sour. And in third, we had Cadence Tenney showing Bone Valley, Analyst Desi Red. Once again, if you are first or second blue in your classes this afternoon, please get checked in for the naming of our junior champion.
Another beautiful entry here for our Shire ring. A heifer that I think could stand a lot of competition. This heifer's got loads of quality all the way through. If you're going to pick on this heifer, you maybe just like to see a little bit more drop to that rear flank, but a beautiful, beautiful Ayrshire Spring Yearling here. Give her a big round of applause. Congratulations to her.
Congratulations to the winner of our Spring Yearling Ayrshire class, exhibited by Madison McKenzie and Mason Goodek, showing Vallow Hill, Loving It on Top. Entering the ring at this time, we have our Holstein Winter Yearling.
Two beautiful winter yearlings here in their own right. I think I'm going to go ahead and use this beautifully balanced heifer here that comes out to top this class. This white heifer here just puts it all together for me in terms of her angularity to go with that substance and mass all the way through. They're both February born animals and both due here for December. I think this heifer here just comes to the top for me quite handily. I love the rump structure development on this heifer. She's so clean about her bone work. I love the rib development on that animal as well. A beautiful, beautiful heifer in her own right. Taking nothing away from this powerful red heifer here that comes out next. You certainly love the substance and mass that she has. I just like to clean her up from end to end all the way through. Two really nice individuals. Give them a big round of applause.
Congratulations to the winner of our Winter Yearling Holstein class. In first, we have John Buskey showing JJB Boom Jiggy. And in second place, we have Angela Pyrick showing Firecracker. In the ring at this time, we have our Guernsey Winter Yearling.
single entry here in the Guernsey ring. A heifer that was born in January, so she's pretty young for her age as well. But a heifer that's already bred back here and due for November. She's going to be ready to go to work, and she's an exceptional Guernsey in her own right. Give the young lady a big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our Guernsey Winter Yearling, exhibited by Kendall and Waddle, showing Nightfall Drone Rain.
Really nice entry here in the Brown Swiss Winter Yearling class. A heifer that, again, has that same kind of combination of angularity and power to go together. A heifer that's born in December, and she's going to be due in December here and going to be ready to go to work. I think that's one that's going to turn into a really nice cow for the young lady. Give her a big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of the Brown Swiss Winter Yearling class, Kendall and Waddle. She's exhibiting Powerline Thunder Rain ET. In the ring at this time, we have our Jersey Winter Yearling.
An absolute powerhouse of a Jersey yearling here. A heifer that could stand a lot of competition here, one that's so long in that frame. She's got that massive midsection to her, one that's got a beautiful rib structure development all the way through, and I really like the rump structure on this heifer as well. If you're going to pick on her, maybe you just like to see a little more strength to that pasture and show me a little less set to that hock, but a really, really nice individual in her own right. Give the young lady a big round of applause.
Congratulations to the winner of our Jersey Winter Yearling class, exhibited by Brian Paulson, showing MM Tomica Downtown Brown Twirl ET. All right, we need all of our first and second place blue in the Holstein breed to please check in at this time. If you had a first or second place blue Holstein, we need those animals checked in now. In the ring at this time, we have our Jersey Fall Yearling.
another really nice single entry in the Jersey ring. A heifer that's got that cow look to her. I love the power that this heifer possesses through that front third. She's so square about those front feet. She's got that wide chest floor to her. One that's really nice come into that rump structure, and one that tracks out on a beautiful set of feet and legs as well. I think that one's going to go ahead and calve in here in January and be a really, really nice young 2-year-old for the young lady. Give her a big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our Jersey Fall Yearling, exhibited by Caroline Powers, showing Golden Joel Legend ET. All right, at this time we are going to be pulling out our animals that placed first or second blue in their respective breeds this morning. So we're going to start with our Holstein. If you had a first or second blue in the Holsteins today, they should be coming into the ring at this time. Okay, just a reminder that if you place first or second in your respective classes, first or second blue in your respective classes in the colored breeds, please make sure you are checked in.
A really nice group of heifers out here in our Holstein ring. I went ahead and I pulled out 5 that I think are very deserving to come out here and be recognized for the individual classes. I went ahead and I pulled out my 2 fall calves down there, your first and second prize fall calves. I think 2 heifers that may be a little bit different in their type and kind, but are really, really nicely made, really balanced and super correct. She's definitely not the most extreme heifer out here, but I think that heifer is just super correct in her overall making to start off that class. We followed it up with a beautifully rib structured heifer that comes out for your second place fall calf. And then we get into our summer yearling. She was just a single entry, but one that definitely can stand a lot of competition. She's extreme in a lot of areas. She's very refined in her bone work, one that I really like a lot of things about. We rounded out here with our spring yearling and our fall, or our winter yearling there. 2 beautiful heifers in their own right. I'm going to go out here. I'm going to select your junior champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention in that order. And when I do, give them a big round. I think this summer yearling here just does it for me today. I think she's the most show ready. She's the most complete in every way. Like I said, she's so extreme in a lot of ways. One that's so angular and cut all the way through. I love the sharpness over that chine. And she still has some adequate substance to go along with that. She's still wide enough in that chest floor for me. I would like to maybe just crack her open ever so slightly into them crops and fill that in a touch, but a beautiful, beautiful framed heifer in her own right. And I think this fall calf just follows that same kind of pattern a little bit more compared to our spring yearling that rounds out for your honorable mention. I think she's just a little bit more complete all the way through. She shows me a little bit more drop to that fore rib, a little bit more drop to that rear flank compared to our honorable mention heifer there. A beautiful silky winter yearling there that's got a lot of style to her, just maybe not quite as massive in terms of her overall depth of body. Again, give them a big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winners of our junior champions for the Holstein breed. Winning junior champion was Ashley Van de Zand with her summer yearling, Milk Source Cosmo ET. Our reserve junior champion was exhibited by Tom Bunkuski with his fall calf, Tom Lou Eye Candy Adine. And our honorable mention exhibited by John Busky with the spring yearling, Go Big Doc Ella ET. In the ring right now, we have our junior champion for Guernsey.
Just the two Guernsey calves out here. We don't got a lot of quantity, but we got a lot of quality out here. I think we've got a really nice pair out here. I'm not going to waste any time. I'm going to go ahead and use the young lady to my right here. She'll be your junior champion Guernsey, and we'll follow that up with your reserve on the big yearling heifer there. Congratulations to them. Give them a big round of applause.
Congratulations to our Guernsey Junior Champion, exhibited by Kendall Waddle with her winter calf, Rainy Days Drone Blizzard, and our Reserve Junior Champion, exhibited by Kendall Waddle with her winter yearling, Nightfall Drone Rain. Enter the ring at this time is for the naming of our Brown Swiss Junior Champion. In the ring at this time, we have our Brown Swiss Junior Champions.
Well, thank you all for coming to the Open Class Dairy Show. It's great to see some audience supporting our Open Class exhibitors who are showing either as a graduated 4-H or FFA club member or even just outside of the county. We're glad that they are here and our supporters are here as well. And the Holsteins, you may even see some of those cows that are shown in the Open Class tomorrow for the Futurity. So make sure to come out, see Cow Prom at 12:30 happening right here in the Farm Progress Show. Later tonight, we're going to hope the weather cooperates so we can hear Matt Stell at 8 p.m. Since the 1980s, we've only had to cancel 2 concerts. So come on out and have some fun times and enjoy a meal. And just, gosh, there's just so much to enjoy here at the Dodge County Fair. Feel free to stay tuned for the Dodge County Fairist of the Fair on Facebook and Instagram to see all the fun updates. So anyways, thanks for being here and have a good day.
We've only got the 5 brown Swiss heifers here today in our show. We've got a spring calf down on my right-hand side, a winter calf, a fall calf, a really, really young summer yearling, and then we round it out with, I believe she's a winter yearling. Is that correct? Winter yearling there. I think these are all really, really nice made heifers. I'm not going to waste any time here. I'm going to go out and select your junior champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention in that order. And when I do, give them a big round of applause for me. I know this heifer is pretty young for her age, but this heifer's just got so many things going for her. I love the quality, the silkiness to that hide she's got. I love the extension to that head and neck that this heifer possesses. She shows me a lot of good quality all the way through, and she's got that substance to go along with that. That's a beautifully made brown Swiss heifer in her own right. That young lady's got a really fun project to go down the line into the fall. And then for your reserve junior champion, it gets a little bit closer, but for me, this little winter calf here is just a little bit crisper made today. She's just a little bit more angular in her bone work, a little bit more refiner about that hock compared to this beautiful, powerful winter yearling that comes out for your honorable mention today. And one more time, give them a big round of applause. Congratulations to them.
Congratulations to the winner of our Brown Swiss Junior Champion, exhibited by Carolyn Powers, showing Powers Haven Martini Rose. Our reserve champion, Brown Swiss, was exhibited by Kendallyn Waddle with her winter calf, Powerline FC Sparks ET. And our honorable mention was exhibited by Kendallyn Waddle with her winter yearling, Powerline Thunder Rain ET. At this time, we'd like to ask our Junior 2s to start making their way to the Farm Progress Arena. Again, we're looking for our Junior 2s.
I decided to just pull out the 4 out here. You could definitely probably maybe pull out one more if you wanted to, but I think these 4 just kind of fit a little bit more of a pattern for me today. They're heifers that just are really strong in their front ends. They're hard over their tops. They handle on their legs really, really nice, and they've got that beautiful width to the rump structure. Excuse me. That beautiful width of that rump structure with them tail heads that sit really nicely into them pin bones that you really don't see a whole lot of these days in them jerseys. So I really, really appreciate that about these. I just went ahead and I pulled out that nice spring calf, the first place winter calf, the first prize fall calf, and the beautiful fall yearling down here. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to select your junior champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention in that order, and then I'll give my reasons. I can't deny this beautiful fall calf here. I absolutely love the rump structure development on this heifer. She's got that length from hips to pin. She's got that flat tail head that sits so nicely between them pin bones. A heifer that just hits you when she hits out on that profile. If you're going to pick on her and tweak one thing, I'd maybe just like to clean up that head and neck ever so slightly, but that's awfully picky on a really, really nice individual in her own right. And it gets a little bit closer after that, but I think I'm going to go ahead and use this powerful fall yearling here for your reserve. I think this heifer just shows me a little bit more mass all the way through, and for a heifer that at that stage, I think that one's in awesome condition. She's going to be due here for this fall, and one that's going to go on and do a lot of really nice things for that young lady there. And then to round out for your honorable mention, it gets a little closer yet, but I think you really can't find them calves these days that come into that chine like that heifer does there. I think that's pretty special, and a calf that at that age, that young, to be able to have that kind of development already coming out of that shoulder into that beautiful chine that she has. She's got that gorgeous front end to her, and I give her that advantage in how she handles on those hind wheels compared to the heifer that I had left standing there. A heifer that I like a lot of things about her. I just like to see a little bit more release and flex into that hock, into that pasture, and for her to get around the ones in front of them. Really nice group of jerseys. Give them a big round of applause for me one more time. Thank you.
Congratulations to our Jersey Junior Champions. Our Junior Champion was exhibited by Ashley Christian, showing Africa's victorious Andes. Our Reserve Champion went to our Fall Yearling, exhibited by Caroline Powers, exhibiting Golden Joel Legend E.T. And our Honorable Mention was also exhibited by Caroline Powers. Caroline Powers showing her Spring Calf. And Annette's Lolala Avery E.T. Coming into the ring at this time, we have our Ayrshire Junior Champion. Again, if our Junior 2s have not checked in yet, please make sure we do that.
Just the two individuals out here for our Ayrshire ring. We got our little spring calf, our little spring calf down here, and then you got our beautiful yearling on the other end. I'm gonna go ahead and name that yearling as your junior champion Ayrshire. A beautifully made heifer that could definitely go on to into the fall here and compete at the next level. I think that one's pretty special for that young lady. Give her a big round of applause for me, if you will. Congratulations to her. For your reserve champion, we can't forget about this beautiful little calf here, an ultra dairy thing that the young lady does an awesome job showing her off. Give her a big round of applause for me as well. Congratulations to both of them.
Congratulations to our Ayrshire Junior Champion, exhibited by Madison McKenzie and Mason Goodex, showing Vallow Hill, Loving It on Top, and our Reserve Junior Champion, exhibited by Mackenzie Neitzel, showing Night Air R Cinnamon. We'll now be going into the naming of our Milking Shorthorn Junior Champion. Immediately following the naming of our Shorthorn Junior Champion, we're going to go right into our 3 best females for milking Shorthorns. That way we are done with the milking Shorthorns for the day.
Two gorgeous shorthorn calves here in your shorthorn ring. Just got the 2 individuals that have a lot of quality to them, so it's unfortunate that we don't have the numbers out here today for this show. These 2 are definitely capable to go on to that next level. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to use the young lady to my left over there with the older heifer for your junior champion shorthorn. I think that heifer's got a lot of good things about her. I love the capacity to that midsection of the body she's got. She comes out of that shoulder into that head and neck exceptionally well. I love that sleekness that she has, so that beautiful neck that she has. And then for your reserve champion, you're going to go to this beautiful little calf here, an ultra dairy thing that's going to do a lot of good things down the line. Give them a big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our Milking Shorthorn Junior Champion, exhibited by Brenda Damero Goodex of Easterbrook, with Easterbrook Blue Bombay, the fall calf. And for our reserve champion milking shorthorn, again exhibited by Brenda Damero Goodex of Easterbrook, with the spring calf Easterbrook Mad About Rumors. We will now have the milking shorthorn 3 best females. All right, again, we need our junior 2s at this time checking in. We need our junior 2s to please check in.
I don't think you would find in the shorthorn breed a junior best 3 as good as this until you get to the national level, particularly at the Harrisburg or Expo level. I think these 3 are all very, very correct in their making. I like a lot of things about them. They're spot on in their condition. These 3 girls do a tremendous job showing them off. They'll be your first prize junior best 3. Give them a big round of applause for me. Thank you.
Congratulations to the winners of the Milking Shorthorn 3 Best Females, exhibited by Brenda Damero Goodex of Easterbrook. At this time, we're going to call in our Holstein Junior 2s. Aaron Bone, we're looking for your junior 2-year-old. And just as a note, please, if you have any cows that you're going to be scratching, if somebody could come over to let us know, that would be fantastic. But again, we're going into the ring right now with our junior 2-year-olds, Aaron Bone. We're looking for your junior 2-year-old. And if you have any cows that you intend to scratch, please just come on over and let us know, please. Senior twos, if you would please come check in again at this time. Senior twos, please check in.
A gorgeous individual that tops this class here in our cow ring as we're getting rolling here in the Junior 2 class. A heifer that just wows you, that incredible frame that she has. She's so sleek through that front third. I love the expression that she has into that head and neck. She's sharp over that chine. She's hard top. She's got a beautiful rump structure to her. And then you get to that mammary system and you love her even more. She's got a beautiful high wide rear udder attachment to her. A really nice fore udder. If you're going to pick on her, maybe just like to level out that udder floor ever so slightly, but a really nice Junior 2-year-old in her own right. And it is that advantage in her mammary system that gets her over this beautiful frame cow that comes out in second. I just like to see a little bit more height and width to the top of that rear udder today. Show me a little bit more length and bloom to that fore udder. But two really nice individuals. Give them a big round of applause.
Congratulations to our winners of our Holstein Junior 2-year-olds. And first we had Shane Sauer showing Sauer Stone Ferraro 1401. And in second place we had Aaron Bone showing Bone Valley Thunderstruck Amy. Entering the ring at this time, we have our Holstein Senior 2-year-olds. Rebecca Schraffnagel, we're looking for your Senior 2. Once again, let's get our cows checked in, please. These are small classes, which are going to go quickly. So if we can get all of our cows checked in. Thank you.
Three really nice cows in our senior 2-year-old class. I think a cow that tops this class for me today just shows me a little bit more youthfulness to that mammary system today. She's a little bit higher above the hocks than the cow that comes out here in second. She's a little bit more quality to that forudder attachment. Shows me a little bit more width and pop to the top of that rear udder today compared to the cow that comes out in second as well. And another advantage in this cow that starts the class off, she just shows me a little bit more spring to the top of that rib cage today than this cow, this beautiful frame cow that comes out here in second. The cow in second, you love the length of frame in this individual. She certainly is a very powerfully made, well-balanced cow. I just like to clean her up and refine her up into their bone work, show me a little bit more bloom to the rear quarters today. I know she's going to be one that they're going to want to take out for the fraternity tomorrow, so I can cut up some slack on that. I just like to see a little bit more youthfulness, maybe level out that udder floor ever so slightly, but a beautiful frame cow in her own right. Then we round the class off with this silky-hided black cow that comes out in third, one that just gets a little bit disadvantaged in terms of the width and height to the top of their rear quarters today. One more time, give them a big round of applause for me. Congratulations to them.
Congratulations to the winners of our Holstein Senior 2 class. In first place, we had Rebecca Schraffnagel with Ledgeway Delta Baby Girl E.T. In second, we had Brant Fleer with Rock River Dock Leah La. And in third, we had Brant Fleer with Carbon Cash Ava. At this time, we're looking for our 5-year-olds. If we can have our 5-year-old cows, please check in. In the ring at this time, we have our Holstein Junior 3s.
A gorgeous dairy individual here with this red junior 3-year-old, a cow that's got 2 calves fresh in April, one that is just exceptional in terms of her overall quality and silkiness to that hide. I love the refinedness to that bone work that she's got, and then when you get to the best part of her, you absolutely love that mammary system on this cow. She's got a beautiful forudder attachment, and you love that rear udder on this cow. Give her a big round of applause. We'll be looking forward for her in the senior champion division.
Congratulations to the winner of our junior 3-year-old Holsteins, exhibited by Mary Gundrum. Mary's exhibiting Mary B. Warrior, Love Me Red. Coming into the ring at this time, we have our Holstein, cow over 5 years. Once again, we need all of our 5-year-old cows. We will be moving into the naming of our senior champion here shortly. It looks like we've got everybody here.
two beautiful cows here that are in completely different sections of their lactation. A cow that's just fresh here, 2 weeks, one that's 7 years old with 5 calves, a cow that's got just a welded on mammary system for a cow that age that's had that many calves already. I appreciate the quality to this cow's mammary system. A cow that's a little bit cleaner in that hock. I prefer the set to that hock compared to this 5-year-old cow here that comes out in second. I prefer the angularity all the way through. The cow in second here is fresh for over a year now. One that's a 5-year-old cow with 4 calves, and she's been nailing it all the way through. One that you just love the mass, the power that she has. This cow is absolutely incredible in that rump structure. One that's just got so much width all the way through. I just like to see a little bit more bloom to her mammary system. They give me a little less set to that hock, but two really, really nice individuals in their own right. Congratulations to them. Give them a big round of applause for me.
Congratulations to the winners of our Holstein cows over 5 years. In first, we have Travis Smith showing S&S Crest Avalanche Sailor. And in second, we have Sean Nails with Carbon Doc Amia. In the ring at this time, we have our Jersey cow over 5 years.
A beautiful Jersey cow here. She's only going to be the only Jersey here today for the cow show. A cow that has so many things you like about her. She's got that stretch from that muzzle all the way back to that tail head. One that's got a really beautiful mammary system to her. She's going to be your grand champion Jersey cow for the day. Give her a big round of applause for me. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our Jersey cow over 5 years class, exhibited by Kendallin Waddle, showing CM Victorious Gianna. She's also our Jersey Senior Champion of the day. Let's give her a big round of applause. At this time, we are in the ring. We have our contenders for Holstein Senior Champion. We're looking for our 5-year-olds for this class, please.
Well, we're just rounding out our show here, and we're into the Holstein ring for your grand champion cow. I went ahead and I pulled out 4 here that are just a little more on the money for me today. We got a beautiful Junior 2 up there that's got a lot of things going for her. That thing's going to develop and turn into a beautiful cow as she develops and turns into a couple more calves. This beautiful red cow here for your Junior 3-year-old, one that you just love, that length of frame that she's got with a gorgeous mammary system to go with that. And then we pulled out our 2 older cows here, one that's 7 going on 8 years old with 5 calves, and another one that's going to be going dry here in a couple weeks, and she's 5 years old with 4 calves. So 2 awesome laid old cows. I'm going to go ahead and select your grand champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention in that order, and when I do, give them a big round of applause for me. I don't think you can deny this red cow here. She's just the most on the money for me today. She's going to go ahead and win your Triple Crown today. She's going to be your grand champion, your best udder of the show, and she's going to be your best bred known cow today. Give her a big round of applause for me. Congratulations to her. For me, it's that quality to that mammary system. Like I said, she's best out of the show here today. She's got a beautiful rear udder attachment. She's got that defined halving all the way up to the top of that rear quarter. She's got a beautiful forudder attachment that's long and blends very nicely into that forudder. Is she the most powerfully made cow? Certainly not, but she is so gorgeous in that length of frame that she has. She's extended through that head and neck region, and she's got a beautiful, refined, clean bone to her all the way through. For your reserve, it gets a little bit closer, but I can't deny this old cow here that comes out just fresh 2 weeks and looks that great with that good of an udder already. She's put the time in. She stood the test of time, and I'm going to be your reserve grand champion cow. Congratulations to her as well. And then when we round it out here for your honorable mention, it's close. It's hard for me to deny this beautiful, big, powerful old cow here, but she's just going a lot more stale here. She's a year fresh, and for me, it's just got to go to that 2-year-old with that beautiful mammary system, a cow that's a little more on the money today. I love that length of frame that she has. She's got so much expansion into that chest floor, and she's got a welded-on mammary system to go with that. One more time, give them a big round of applause for me. Congratulations to all the exhibitors.
Congratulations to our senior champion of the Open Show today. Our champion was exhibited by Mary Gundrum, showing Mary B. Warrior Love Me Red. This is her Junior 2-year-old. She was also named Best Uddered and Best Bred and Owned. Our reserve champion was exhibited by Travis Smith, showing S&S Crest Avalanche Sailor. And our honorable mention goes to Shane Sauer, showing Sauer Stone Ferraro 1401. Congratulations on an awesome open show.
I'm okay with it.
You'll have the alert down at school. There's a stranger walking around the building.
No, I'm not going in there.
Yeah.
No, but
Hanging on the fence outside.
other things to do instead. Well, they've been talking about